Oh, my mic was muted. I'm back, but I didn't want to do what I normally do on videos um, when I read a whole chapter. That is. Is that you, Canada? I mean, well, welcome. I didn't have a. I'm back. I guess I didn't have a thing to say. Just if I have something to say, I say it again. Like the spirit didn't want me to continue that last part. Um, part that led me to read the whole book. Hey, Canada. They said wailing like dragons. I seen you leave that as I was reading. I didn't want to interrupt myself. Here it is. I went right to it, right? Yeah, I will make a wailing like the dragon, and mourning is the owl. Before you said about reading something that you remember reading different before. I'm trying to get what you're saying, Canada. But before you said about reading something that you remember reading different before. Oh, and that other video is what you're asking about. I think where it used to say in the Bible. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. It used to say the flat, dry land in Genesis, and I think that was about a year ago. And I was studying the eating of the tree and eating of the dust. And as I was reading it, it said specifically flat, dry land. Now it just, and this is the same book, as a matter of fact. It's the same exact Bible I was reading that day. right here in Genesis 1, verse 9. And God said, let the waters under the heaven be gathered together unto one place, and let the dry land appear. And it was so. Before it said flat, dry land. I was like, at that moment, it's in the Bible that it's flat, but it doesn't say that. Now, he said, and God called the dry land earth, and the gathering together of the waters called he seas. And I remember this he sees was in, it was in another part of Genesis, but it wasn't right here. Because I was looking for this, where to tell someone God called it he, He sees, Seas. He sees. He called the waters he sees. So I went to the Google thing to find the flat dry land, specifically those words, and I couldn't find it. Well, not on the Google. I guess I have to read the whole book to see if I see it again. Okay, so like like what is called Mandela effect. Yeah, that's what I feel. In the Bible, yes. When waters recede after a flood, it leaves behind flat land lined with water. I also think I remember it saying, when he said, let the dry land appear, it said something like the the dry land rose up from the water. In the same Bible. So it's like, is God changing? Is God the one changing the words? Or is it like something on my eyes? Like when I read certain words, I read a sentence and I'll see one word and it kind of don't make sense to me. Then I go back over the word, it'll say something else. That's probably what they call dyslexia, probably. I always done that though. I don't know. I be thinking maybe I thought I seen that. I did though, but Very like Hotep's words. I think that being high into me, like maybe anticipating, like anticipating a certain word, and then I go back. It's I kind of was thinking that too, but in me, I know I seen it. Then I go back over it, and it's like, no, it says this. Like maybe he hinting something to me. What we think we remember. He said I can find a web page. Trying to get what y'all saying. Let me see what we think we remember. I can find a web page. I don't know. I mean, I guess find it. I don't know. I guess I'm in like two, three different places in my mind trying to figure out what I'm saying and what y'all saying. Boy, I got to keep going. It's been rough the last week or two in my heart. Well, the last years, last 40 something years. But I got a more clearer meaning of my life now. Last week or two been, um, but reading Micah, it helps out a lot. It's already written. Well, I'm only gonna see what I witness. When I read, I'm only gonna see my life. Maybe I'm speculating. Can't think of a Mandela I have had, but I have heard a lot about it. Yeah, I done had a few, man. Back in the '80s, when you would when you asked, do you mind if I have a seat here or something? They would say, yes, I mind, which is you can have a seat there. And if they say no, I don't mind, that means no. But now it's in reverse. To me, it's in reverse now. Like well, not like when you go into the world, you descend down into the growings, or you go from the head into the tail, thinking with the little head, not the big head. And I feel that when you descend down there, they call it the root chakra or something. You are actually seeing from down there. Like your heart was broken, or you was heartbroken, and you go past your heart to your solar plexus, and you continue to descend down into your growing. Where it was saying something about Shittim, the story of Balak and Balaam. Oh, my people, remember now what Balak, king of Moab, consulted, and what Balaam, the son of Beor, answered him from Shittim, Shittim, unto Gilgal, that ye may know the righteousness of the Lord. So Balaam could not curse Israel because they are a blessed people. So Balaam told Balak that he could get Israel to curse themselves, which I feel is what it is. They they set you up to set yourself up through your comprehension. The world switches things like it's planned to divide people. Yeah, that's. I think you're saying that in relation to what I was saying about the growing areas. You leave the throne or the temple and descend down into the underworld for your growings. and you put fig leaves on, and you figure, like I figured that they were saying this, or I figured they were saying that. Like I thought magic, like a magic trick. I thought the box was empty, or I thought the hat was empty. I figured the hat was empty. I thought I was in the same place. The world uses magical things like it's planned to divide me. Yeah, switches, right? Where you they have a P under walnut shells, and they switch the P from one shell to another. Magic. Turn your light off with a switch, or you turn your own light off because you think you come. All have been led astray like sheep. What he was saying. Wow, turn right to it. I took my bookmarker out, but when I was like, oh man, I turned right to where I needed to go though. He was saying about the witchcraft. I went right to that too. He said, I will cut off the cities of thy land and throw down all thy strongholds. I will cut off thy horses out of the midst of thee, and I will destroy thy chariots. I will cut off witchcrafts out of thine hand, and thou shalt have no more soothsayers. So to me, it's like I will cut off these things of the world, and therefore I will witness them no more of you or ye, them or they. Thy graven images also will I cut off, and thy standing images out of the midst of thee, and thou shalt no more worship the work of thine hands. And I will pluck up thy groves out of the midst of thee, so I will destroy thy cities. And I will execute vengeance and anger and fury upon the heathen, such as they have not heard. So he said two Google accounts with a question. Question. Two Google accounts? Maybe he behind. He was Washington apron, hiding what he does not have. Where did I read that? They would they would enlarge their members, or something about. Ah, can't remember the wording. They would enlarge their members or something, and something about their garments stretched out. The worship of Thorn, the worship of a hard on, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm back. Somehow I exited to another stream or something. Oh yeah, the lion shall lay with the lamb. I have read that before. I don't remember where I read it, what chapter. Where it say God is a jealous God. His name is jealous. I don't think I read that before when I was younger and I read the Bible, but now it's there. Well, not but that portal thing I used to talk about. I don't really talk about it much now because it's like I don't know, people don't comprehend it, don't know what I'm talking about. But maybe that, not maybe, that is what I'm seeing through because it's with me no matter where I am. Kind of like a living kaleidoscope, waking up with one that sign itself. I got you. And this right here, I'm reading in Genesis chapter 1, verse 20, kind of sounds like, I'm telling myself what I'm reading though, right? Where they were saying life comes out of the water. And they say, and God said, let the waters bring forth abundantly the moving creatures that have life, and fowl they may fly above the earth in the open firmament of heaven. And that could be the waters in the egg, the waters in eggs, and the waters inside of the womb. English has a lot of double meanings for misunderstanding. Yeah, the Queen of Heaven misunderstanding, double-edged sword. To miss the understanding of the heavens. That's what I was saying on the guy's channel, Truth Zone or whatever. Like you come under spells and you misunderstand it of the sky or the heaven. It's like you looking down for understanding. Yeah, like reading the book to understand it. Yeah, like you looking down to understand and not up. So you misunderstand it by being under spells. It's like you are truth, and then man wrote down the word for you. You are truth. Like you understand the heaven, and then man wrote down a word and said, understand it. You live in a table of contents or on a table of contents, and then man write down in a book table of contents. You walk the earth, and then man say you're walking the earth. Well, man think he comprehends it, and it's like another path, double-edged sword. It's like you go on another path through language instead of true understanding of the heaven, which is pass away. You pass away to God. It looks pleasant to the eye. It appears to make one wise and to be good for food. And I turned right to it. And when the woman saw that the tree was good for food and that it was pleasant to the eyes and a tree to be desired to make one wise, she took of the fruit thereof and did eat, and gave also unto her husband with her, and he did eat. So I feel it's saying, and when the flesh saw that the elementary was good for food and that it was pleasant to the eyes and it was a tree to be desired to make one wise. That sounds like education to from my point of view of looking at that elementary. Like what they say, you don't work, you don't eat, and if you don't graduate, like your life would be in turmoil or something. So my flesh took of the fruit thereof and did eat. The application on the teachers did, and I gave some to my husband, which is my mind. And the eyes of them both were open, and they knew that they were naked. Yeah, and they sewed fig leaves together and made themselves aprons. And they heard the voice of the Lord walking in the garden in the cool of the day. And Adam and his wife hid themselves from the presence of the Lord God amongst the trees of the garden. And the Lord called unto Adam, my mind, he said unto him, where art thou? Art, A-R-T. And he said, I heard thy voice in the garden, and I was afraid, because I was naked, and I hid myself. And he said, who told thee that thou wast naked? Hast thou eaten of the tree whereof I commanded thee that thou shouldest not eat? Hold on, man. Let me see what you're saying, Canada. I ain't gonna say what that would mean for misunderstanding. You said saying God triggers a pop-up blocker. I wish I would have read that one in the mind. I don't think he caught it. Yeah, I was finna say something about this pop-up block. I wasn't gonna say it that way, but when I was just eating of the tree, starting to think I understand, man, the spirit of the feeling inside was don't eat of it. It wasn't in English though. I wanted to play in the creek. I didn't want to go to school. But through my comprehension, I thought it was pleasant to the eye. I thought it was good for food, so I would like to have a place to live and buy food. And it would please my mother and others around me to attempt to graduate. And it also, it appears that it can make you wise for me. Sound like school to me. Yeah. And then I found out I was naked, or I became afraid. And he said, I heard thy voice in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked, and I hid myself. And the man said to the woman, whom thou gavest to be with me, she gave me of the tree, and I did eat. And the Lord God said unto the woman, what is this that thou hast done? And the woman said, the serpent beguiled me, and I did eat. The comprehension of the language. And the Lord said unto the serpent, because thou hast done this, thou art, A-R-T, cursed above all cattle and above every beast of the field. Upon thy belly shalt thou go, and dust shalt thou eat all the days of thy life. Unto the woman he said, I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception. In sorrow thou shalt bring forth children, and thy desire shall be to thy husband, and he shall rule over thee. Like you married a world. And unto Adam, which I feel is the mind, he said, because thou hast hearkened unto the voice of thy wife, and hast eaten of the tree of which I commanded thee, saying, thou shalt not eat of it. Cursed is the ground for thy sake, and sorrow shalt thou eat of it all the days of thy life. Thorns also and thistles shall it bring forth to thee, and thou shalt eat the herb of the field. Like he's saying you will be bad, you will be gay. I know people might not see that, but because it got thorn, the worship of thorn to me is the worship of art on. So right here he say, in the sweat of thy face shalt thou eat bread, till thou return unto the ground. For out of it wast thou taken, for dust thou art, and unto dust shalt thou return. So he was taken, the mind was taken from out of the ground, the flesh, and Adam called his wife name Eve, because she was the mother of all living. So after that it say, unto Adam, also to his wife, unto the mind, also to the man's wife, the flesh. Did the Lord God make coats of skin and clothe them? And the Lord God said, Behold, the man is become as one of us to know good and evil. And now, which is me eating of that tree of the knowledge of good and evil, which is elementary, the knowledge of punishment and reward. And now, lest he put forth his hand and take also of the tree of life and eat and live forever. Therefore, the Lord God sent him forth from the Garden of Eden to till the ground from whence he would take it. So he drove out the man. He placed at the east of the Garden of Eden cherubim, cherubim, yeah, and a flaming sword which turned every way to keep the way of the tree of life. And this in chapter 4, it say, and Adam knew Eve, his wife, and she conceived, which to me is like perception, and bare Cain, and said, I have gotten a man from the Lord. He came to me is AI, education. And she again bare his brother Abel. And Abel was a keeper of sheep, but Cain was a tiller of the ground. I'm trying to figure out, I said God triggers a pop-up in the mind. Yeah. On the counter over here it says 0. Is anyone still there? Oh, now it says 1. Guess it fluctuates. Which takes me back to Micah about cutting off the witchcrafts and cutting off the cities of thy land, cutting off the graven images out of the midst of thee. Thou shalt no more worship the work of thine hands. Yeah. But you take out the tree of life and live, and all these things will be cut off from you of the world. Education. Hold on, y'all.
acting. We're like in love with live about. I don't think the title is disturbing or what that H is meaning. I think it's like it's obvious. Most people of the world focusing on well, acting to focus on worldly things when the real thing going on in your so-called community where you are. No matter, I guess, no matter your skin color, I'm guessing, but if the crimes on the news are true, then no matter your skin color, um, if you're European, Europeans have to get you. If you Chinese, Chinese people have to get you. If you basically you're a child of God, I'm gonna just say it right there. And these nations, people have to get you. So I'm not African. So African Americans have to get real life, the real life truth, the, the what is really going on. The ones, the African Americans telling me that the white man have to get me. White mean period though in English. And the whole time the African Americans have to the real thing, the real truth. There you go. The real truth of my life that more African Americans or black people done more things to me, towards me, than any race or whatever. And I feel whatever race you in, it's probably true for you also. I don't really know because I'm not in your household, so I only know where I stand and the data I receive off the news. It seems like your skin color, says this stuff is out to get you more than I guess another skin color. I guess, but this is my perception. So who out to get me? African American. All my life, all my life, Africans out to get me. They the ones saying, no, it's the such and such man out to get us. Get you home to God. Yeah, because a pure man ain't out to get you in a evil way. If he is, he not pure. I know most women probably ain't gonna stick around for this one. Dang, bro. Whatever you call it, hating on my own people or whatever. That's the whole problem of it all. You speak of this stuff, they claim you're hating on your own people. But yet, do you know or don't know that it's something called my own people that's tormenting you? It's rare that some other skin color that done something towards me, well, most of them ain't never touched me, but African Americans done touched them. But Most other skin colors ain't touch me. They just be talking. African Americans talk and touch. And I think that's the real true war that's going on in something called your community. Your neighbors have to get you. Your if this is true for you, my neighbors, not all my neighbors, but it always was neighbors, best friends, something called girlfriends, um, girlfriends, uncles, cousins, best friends, best friends, and they all, I feel they claim to be black people. Black people have to get me. When I got this video, I'm gonna play this. I don't think it's directly linked to what I'm saying, but I was just gonna play this after I gave that message of who's out to get me. African Americans have to get like nobody talks about this, but it's in the news. If the stuff in the news is true, they call it black on black crime or something. Yeah, okay. So who have to get them black people? Black people? Oh yeah, Wayne. I had to giggle or laugh at that one, like snicker, like who on the news have to get black people, bro? Other black people? Yeah, I mean, I think the ones they have to get is not black people. They are children of God being set up by African Americans. What I call the truth of my life. Office buildings in on the street. The water is hidden, but it's not hidden. But I'm gonna play this video while I'm cooking and also doing other things. But I'm gonna play this video. African Americans on the street and in the office buildings. The streets and the office work together. From my point of view. Is it? I think I got it. Witchcraft, roots, voodoo, magic is what these black people performing on me. Or the children of God. They set you up to set yourself up. So when you set yourself up, it's like it makes sense. I mean, it do, but you're being set up. It makes sense that the penalty you receive for setting yourself up, it's like it's valid. So in heaven, you would, well, you already know, but you would possibly see them as lovers of you when they was actually on earth trying to destroy you. When you can't see and you know the stupid actions you take is you, but thinking you comprehend. Witchcraft. It's called what? Santa Claus and Krampus. This right here, this the black man. Okay, in Germany, Santa's side click is Coven Hood. I ain't want to say those words, but they go, man, whatever, man. Y'all gonna punish me anyway. But that's why I can see you as Krampus. That's why. What you say? The woman will unto the woman. Unto the woman, he said, I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception. In sorrow thou shalt bring forth children, and thy desire shall be to thy husband, and he shall rule over thee. Right? Santa Claus and Krampus. Like what they call it? Ministerial cramps. Ministerial Krampus. The Santa Claus rule over Krampus. It said this is the AI overview. No, Santa Claus doesn't rule over Krampus, but the two are sometimes depicted as companions. Krampus is often seen as the anti-Santa, punishing naughty children, while St. Nicholas rewards good children. The tree of good and evil. Civil rights, segregation, chessboard, people. The chessboard people. naughty and good. Tree of good, the tree of good and evil. Don't get into that civil rights movement stuff, Wayne. I hear you, Lord. You know, I was questioning you or giving you ideas as you was walking through that world, um, and I was like, who took the pictures, or how you know they ain't take them pictures yesterday, and they made this book and gave it to you today? I don't. Yeah, don't get into that stuff. Well, he telling me don't eat of this tree. This a family tree. This a family tree of good and evil. I was just reading this in Micah. In Micah chapter 3, verse 2. Who hate the good and love the evil, who pluck of their skin from off them, and their flesh from off their bones, who also eat the flesh of my people, and flay their skin from off them, and they break their bones and chop them in pieces, as for the pot, and as flesh within the cauldron. The three Ks is the checkerboard people. Three Ks. The three Ks is the checkerboard people. Now I came down from the mountain. I seen they was worshiping a golden calf. So he put Krampus in chain. Hold on, right? Santa Claus put Krampus in chains. So I was saying that to say this. That African Americans, where I say who have to get me, black people, is like wolves or dogs. So Santa Claus, the checkerboard. So right back to it's all just falling into place. Right back to who who the Catholic Church worship. They call it what? The Black Madonna. The child. They worship Africa. The Black Madonna and child. And where you will find, you can barely see it, but you will find Italy right there. And then this is supposed to be a wall chart of the world, right? Where's the Americas? Where's the Americas on this map? What they would say? The Asiatic black man. Trying to see what this is. It's very well this right here. I'm not really sure, but at 2 years old, I was murdered by a family member. So as a whole, the checkerboard people is the world. Uh, the checkerboard people. Huh, right. This is well, I say a world chart of something called world history. And look what it starts with. Now, let me show you what it ends with. CPU. This was published um, in 1988. And then they didn't put the Americas in here, right? I guess they did though, right? But oh, this light is. But don't this look like a female? The Apis bull. Called an Egyptian god. In 1988, when they telling me, I guess, that Egyptians are black. Double-edged sword. They even made Nebuchadnezzar a female. Or, a strange fruit man. Or it could be symbolic of the flesh. That's a lot better. The pharaohs of Alexander. Alexander transferred the seat of government from Macedonia to Susa. The whole world against me, man. And my father. They even got Sylvester Stallone in here. They even got the flat earth. That the earth was the common center and the sun, moon, and stars revolved around it. Ptolemy was born in Egypt. Map of the world by Ptolemy. Where's the Americas? But this basically, I guess, when they were saying the world was flat. The world is flat. The world is flat. The world is flat. The world is flat. Complete geological diagram of the earth. They claim it's a complete. The bright colors denote those countries which are the subjects of history previous to the discovery of America. After the death of Christ, 1498. God created man in his own image. I know you might can't see that, but the only one that can see. You look at your hands, you in your own image. But all of this is what pretty much of it is a lie. Why? Because the whole world hated Jesus. So they knew that the Americas existed. That's my assumption. But I feel they knew the Americas existed. So the Catholic Church of Italy, yeah, it's hard to see that, but the boot is right there. Kicked the woman in her head. This is the dragon. Dragon. That's the face of the Asiatic black man. That's the face. It's a dragon in his head, which is called China. Back of the head, the back of the head. So it's a dragon in the black man's head. Which is also what the Jolly Green Giant. Hold on. You might can see it this way. Why can't I see it? Just seen it. Oh, there it is. This an eye. It's like a nose, a chin. This is the green hair. So the Jolly Green Giant is a dragon. It's two in the womb, right? It's two in your womb. He would bruise that head, and you would bruise his heel. And Jacob and Esau, literal giants. If this is a real place, right? But they in my head, right? They giants in my head. me with this knowledge of this world. Uh, those that do not hate this world. I said that wrong. Those that do not hate their life in this world. See why some people can get upset with me. It sounds like I'm saying one thing, but I'm saying something else. Whoever loves his life will lose it, but whoever hates his life in this world will keep it for eternal. This is John 12:25. Anyone who loves their life will lose it, while anyone who hates their life in this world will keep it for eternal life. I hate that it's a dragon in my head. Hated his life in this world. It don't exist, right? It's paint. This is paint. This is paint. Therefore, I hate my life in this world. Oh, I drew out the Jolly Green Giant. Why won't? Maybe I had. How it appears as a dragon. I'm going to outline it, but you might can just see it. Change. I don't know if you can see that's like a dragon's head. Now I'm about to delete this or erase this. And then I want to show this image of the giant head. Now how would I be able to do this without all the stuff on the screen? Let's see. How you rotate? Trying to figure out how to rotate this image. Maybe I should have took just 2 pictures. Well, what I'm gonna show is how it's 2 giant heads. The one head is a dragon. It's also the head of what I would say the Jolly Green Giant. I guess I use green for this to try to show. They gave me the wrong color. Well, you can use that, right? And just fill the up part of the head. Which is the face and the eyes right here. And this is like the hair. And then give me my green. I still didn't give me my green. Why they won't give me my green? And if you were to rotate this image or look at it from the side, you'll see a head of a man. And over here is another man's image. If you would say this is a beard. And this is like a crown on his head. And this Jolly Green Giant, which is a dragon's head, overlays this head of what appears to be a brother. Asiatic black man. Just so you probably get a clearer image of it. There was giants in the land in those days. And after. Our Father said in John 10:17, everything is mine is yours, and everything that's yours is mine, and he be glorified in them. So all of it is yours, children of Israel. For as far as the eye can see, it is your mind. They come back home to real truth of where you stand in the center of it all. You turn around in what they call 360 degrees, and you can see you in the center of it all. They gave you blocks to block your view. So you consider the building behind you and the building hundreds of feet away from you, and you think you're not in the center. But if these buildings weren't built and you was on a field, and then the grass, trees, sand, water, you turn 360 degrees, you can see you in the center of it all. What they call Mount Meron, or your eyes. I say come back home to real, true living word. For you are the only one that can see all your life. I am the only one that can see all my life. I love you all greatly. Santa Claus and Krampus out to get me. Checkerboard people. Rome. They call him Denzel Washington. And what he do? I didn't watch the movie. I heard about it. Yeah. So them checkerboard people, bruh. Even the Caucasian and the truth, they say the same thing. Like you the only one that can see. You'll say the same thing to checkerboard people. I think you might say it different. You still there, Canada, Amy? Oh, you need a magnifying glass to read this stuff. I got magnifying glasses on. So Copernicus, Copernicus, man, it's so small, y'all. Copernicus at Thorn. Copernicus at Thorn in Prussia or Prussia, claiming that the heavenly bodies revolve around the sun. I'm going back to Ptolemy, claimed that all the heavenly bodies revolve around you. Well, it don't say you, but it says that the earth was the common center and the sun, moon, and stars revolve around it. Trying to see if I see things I can notice, but most of the stuff I'm look what they put at the top of this Temple of Babel. Fruitcake, which is also known as the Temple of Jupiter. So they say here China founded by Fohai or Yao, supposed to be the Noah of the Bible. 2240 BC, before Christ. Chinese historians state that Fohai was a divine personage, that he invented a symbolic mode of writing. He also invented music and dressmaking, and also the custom of sacrificing at the solstice. So they saying that Noah founded China. Oh, y'all can see this stuff so dang tiny, man. You need a magnifying glass with your glasses. Trying to see how Noah connected to China in here. Those are Shem probably in Asia. Those are Ham probably in Africa. Those are Japhet probably in Europe. The Tower of Babel, the Probo, Proba, Probabel. The Tower of Babel, the Probabel, Temple of Jupiter, Belus, in Babylon, seen and described by Herodotus, 440 BC. It was a quarter of a mile square at the base and in 8 stories rose 650 feet high. So out of the Tower of Babel came Egypt, Phoenicia, Egypt, Chaldea, Greece, and China at the base. Looking for the dragon, but I don't see it. I did see a dragon somewhere in there. Oh yeah. That wasn't right there. The serpent, but could be considered a dragon. Then it just started going wild way later on in the book. But I'm gonna go back to this computer era. See what it say. Computers developed 1942. Americans created ENIAC, world's first electronic brain. Computers subsequently became universal tool worldwide. Right here they show maybe a link of Shakespeare and the Holy Bible. What they say, 1611? 1611. Oh, that's the improved version? I don't know. So this Bible say 1848. Oh, till 1848. The New Testament wasn't printed till 1731. The Old Testament till 1848. I think I'm gonna close this book for now. Oh, you still there? Okay. Behind on your comments. You okay? Take your time. You're in the other room watching the idiot box. I get you. Is that a historical Bible? Uh-oh. I'm not sure. This is a wall chart from 1988, published in 1988. And actual Noah might have been a giant around 800 years ago. I wouldn't doubt it. Why do biblical illustrations have classical architecture? Yeah, they the one bringing forth the printing press, you know. That's right. I don't trust any supposedly accurate dates. Yeah, I can't even tell it's 2025 right now in my true spirit. I act like it's that to y'all. Computers imitating people, imitating computers. Called it an electronic brain. But first you got to think you comprehend it because it ain't nothing there. That's why I say go to the truth where you standing. Wayne, I can't find nothing right there. It's right there to read, man. I'm telling you. Before people could read languages, they was reading. Like when to plant the seeds and stuff, or when to pick the fruit. You didn't need a language. I think the language is what took over my mind, everyone's mind. Hold on, y'all. Eating of the tree. The MTV, the idiot box, the empty, the MTV, the MTV. I don't have any much more to say, but I think I said enough. Hold on one more time. I'm back. What is a soothsayer?
Here's the definition of soothsayer: a person supposed to be able to foresee the future.
A prophet, a prophetess, a seer, a sibyl, augur, a wise man, a wise woman, a sage, oracle, prognosticator, prophesier, forecaster of the future, diviner, fortune teller, crystal gazer, clairvoyant, psychic, spiritualist, medium, palmist, palm reader, spayman, a spay wife, a horosfax, a vata, vaticinator, or oracler. A Haruspes is in ancient Rome a religious official who interpreted omens by inspecting the entrails of sacrificial animals. Horus, Horus Peck. How is a soothsayer connected to witchcraft? Oh my goodness. How is a soothsayer connected to witchcraft? A soothsayer is connected to witchcraft because both practices involve the use of supernatural abilities to predict the future, interpret signs, and gain knowledge of hidden things, offered through methods like divination, which is considered a key aspect of witchcraft across many cultures. Essentially, a soothsayer can be seen as a type of witch who specializes in predicting future events through various means like reading omens or interpreting signs. So the whole, well, it's got to be the one interpret, right? Interpreting the news, interpreting the news of the weather being forecasted, tomorrow's weather is to me an example of soothsaying or psychic. The teachers is the psychic. Be careful not to let no man teach you. Because the teacher is a psychic. You have a great day too, brother. Wondering what the designs represent and how it was made. The silverware. I've been marveling at the design on this old silverware. I've been there before, I think. I think I have. Wondering what the design represents and how it was made. Me too. Yeah, the old dictionary. Thank you for having one. But I do feel teachers are psychics. That's why they say be careful not to let no man teach you. The whole thing is psychic. That's why I'm wondering when I came to Earth, why y'all talking? And I felt something in me that said that's magic, but it wasn't in English. Like I could see magic without having a word for it, I guess. So I would wonder why people was talking. Kind of like I was kind of upset, like a feeling of here we go again or something, or here we go again. I thought many times, I guess that was the spirit, like stop talking, right? Or make my own language. But I was already infiltrated by the language, So I detoured from making my own because I felt I was going to use the English template to make one, and I didn't want to do that. So times in my life, I was like, I'm gonna just talk. But I had eaten from the tree, right? And I found out I was naked. Before it looked good for food. Kind of like, I guess that's why I kept talking. Is it, if it's still there, hold on, I will look it up. Okay. If it's still there, I got you on the Mandela stuff. Or if the book's still there, I don't know which one you're saying. I think I should have stuck to that. I should have stuck to what I was saying. Don't stop talking. Not that I regret it, but it was like a lure, like a fishing lure for those that needed proper uh on the hook on which you was taking. I don't mind confessing my sins to y'all whoever can hear me, right? You might can connect some dots in your perspective. You eat of that tree, you surely do pass away to God. Or you come back around due to you passed away and you read the Bible and you like, oh, like this what it was saying. That if you didn't eat of the tree, you wouldn't be able to read the Bible. Due to I ate of it, it's like the Bible with the milk and not the meat, or it's like training wheels, training wheels to get back on your your two cycles, the sun and the moon, on your bicycle. The white magician reveals the magic of nature. Says what you said. Okay. The clear imagination, or the clear magi, or the pure imagination reveals the magic of nature. It does not make the magic. A healer helps. Um, heal. A healer helps the ill heal themselves. Yeah, they call it placebo, and maybe worldly medicine enhances the placebo. kind of like a false savior. You say I took you out of the world because you're not of the world. If you was of the world, they would take you in and love you. Even though I tried to be of the world through my eating of the tree, I was taken out of the world because I'm not of it. So he say when they persecute you, or I say, when they persecute you, rejoice. Yeah, it ain't the right wording. Take joy when they persecute you. Matthew 5:12 reads, rejoice and be exceedingly glad, for great is your reward in heaven, for so persecuted they the prophets were before you. That ain't the one I was looking for. But it's already in me. Okay, Matthew. Yeah, I guess that was Matthew 5:12. Rejoice and be glad when you are reviled, slandered, and persecuted. Yeah, like, did you eat of the tree? And you said you was naked, and that's where I was trying to be of the world. So I was like, I'm naked and I'm ashamed, and they gonna see me naked when I should have been rejoicing that they was persecuting me because I'm not of the world. They gonna pick at you. What I would say to people when you coming back home, they gonna pick at you. That's when you found out you was naked. When you not saying you if it's not you. When you realized you was getting picked at or something. It seems like it's most of the world, but maybe y'all that come by and listen, y'all like Wayne, I can feel you. You know, but most of the world seem like they was picked at or they were like, man, I need to go with the crowd, even if they ain't get picked at. Still, that's like when you found out you was naked and became ashamed. So you love your enemies, because hating your enemies is you have become one of them. Matthew 5:11. Blessed are you when men shall revile you, persecute you, and shall say all manner of evil against you falsely for my sake. So I can't blame them. It's me that think I comprehend it. Medicine will take credit for someone healing themselves. Yeah, well, I think that's when I was talking about the placebo, it's like the medicine is an enhancement. Well, of course, the world ain't gonna want people to know the truth. Cause if all in the truth, you ain't have street patrol, mental governance. You ain't have places to go shopping. Like the world don't exist. Yeah. Takes what you feel and enhances it and give you an extraordinary dopamine effect beyond, I don't want to say beyond because it's possible to feel it. Well, it's through chemistry, right? Through chemicals. Kemet, he brought us out of Egypt before. This is the same story. That's why I have deja vu, or you, if you have. That's why you have deja vu. So the cloud already got this video in your comments in the chat. You feel like you've been here before? Yeah, like why y'all talking? Like here we go again. The I would get penalized. Man, that's the tree of good and evil, man. I would get penalized for not talking or left out, taken out of the world. Um, which is I found out I was naked. It keep coming back to that. So I started talking to clothe myself with a garment. And cause I was penalized, I felt, I guess, like what they say, you don't talk, you don't eat, or something they used to say, you got to speak up, baby, like a lure, a fishing lure. The whole church would get a plate, and I didn't talk much, and I would just be standing there, and they were like, "You did you want something to eat?" And I'd be like, "Yes, ma'am." You got to speak up, baby. And I'm thinking that I'm telling you I want something to eat, but just standing there. And I'm thinking like everyone's, I guess, receiving. See, it's like a fishing lure. Like, duh, Wayne, everyone's receiving something to eat. Like, duh. Like we fishing for you. But maybe they don't see me. You know, I tell my stuff like that. Tell myself stuff like that. Maybe they don't see me. So if I talk, they can see me. Pretty much. when they when they get on that donkey when you talking, yeah, it's like they can see you. Yeah, it ain't what you say, how you say it, and you know that's your thought, this my thought, you know all that stuff. That's your way of thinking. That's what they would tell you. Yeah, and you be sitting there like, what's the problem? I mean, you know, it's my way of thinking. Like, what's the problem? I guess they way of thinking is the problem. Like, okay, that's your way of thinking. You got a problem. Like, okay, I guess it's the same for you. I just don't get why you got a problem, and you have a problem all your life. Knowing it's my way of thinking. Like, it's your, but they be going crazy. I mean, I want to show this stuff. I got a lot of this stuff, man. And it's like I guess they know I'm online, so they don't really approach me, or they don't. Like some of them be sitting right there with me while I'm talking to y'all, or talking to myself, and it's like it's off camera, you know, off the YouTube record is when it happened, and like, well, you never really showed that it's like this. I know. I really don't want to, do them like that, I gave him the benefit of the doubt, it's a benefit of doubting. And it's like, wait, we're gonna give you unlimited mess. I see. Like, I see. Unlimited mess. You just gonna just hand it to me, huh? Like, and I got to the point I say, man, I'm gonna start recording. Like, and then he like, or ask him, tell him, let him know you're gonna start recording your life. You ain't trying to start nothing with nobody. You ain't trying to, get nobody in trouble or nothing. It's amazing that people tired of you, but they keep on getting tired of you. Like, yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, I thought tired mean I quit sometimes. Tired mean I give up for the day. I mean, for the day, I guess. Be right back on it tomorrow, Wayne. I see. so, so I let them know. I say, I'm gonna start recording this stuff. Or can I record? Well, they were like, I don't care, you do what you want to do. Oh, okay, shoot. And I say, after so many recordings, I say, I got a good many recordings of whatever we do, I don't know what it's called with you. Foolishness to me. But I got recordings of, and I could end up showing, you can show your mom, you can show your sister, you can show anybody. Oh, okay, shoot, appreciate it. Like they gave you permission. They give me permission, bruh. I don't want to, like I'm doing them wrong or something. Like, you want to just say something. Like how they look at you. If you lame or they better than you. They tough all the time, and it's like they just gonna be like, I don't care. Like it's like they start giving you a list of people to tell, bro. That you can show your mama, you can show your sister, you can show. Like, oh, okay, sure. Like, like okay. Like they see you so prideful, like Wayne. Hey Wayne, I love you. My mama say they don't believe you. I say, Mom, I had a camera up just like this. Like, they don't believe it. Okay, Mama. Oh, where's my? Mm. I'm back. That's a lot of comments in here. I didn't. You know a white wizard. Someone who says it's not your thought. Mm. Hi everyone. I've been listening, but needed to Bluetooth it with phone closer to Wi-Fi so I can listen in. Hi, her story. I don't think I ever ran into you on the live stream. I wanted to ask someone how vital is it to get to do what you thought you would do for your sanity, or is it just to get something done? All of the above. I missed something like a timeline. Yes, message therapy it should be doing, but not just myself now. I did graduate from school, though. Guess I'll be waiting for folks to want healing instead of a magic pill doctor giving out. Her name reminds me of something. It's Tammy Screen, Wayne. Okay, all right, hi Tammy. I had a feeling that was you. Her story. I forgot. What was I talking about? Language. Oh, the, the excuse eaters, right? The man excuse chasers. Yeah. Bruh, it's like it's not unlimited, but it's like it's unlimited stuff. Uh, but things are kind of slowed down, I guess. Guess they giving me a little lunch break or something. Well, no, I can't say because it's all of the above. And when they not chewing me out, it's others. It's like a cycle of like a zebra. Checkerboard, checkerboard stuff. But talking to me, they seem to have. I guess maybe the it's time for the new batch because there's always a new batch of folks chew me out. Throughout my cycle here. The ones that used to do it when I was younger, I guess I don't see them. They don't seem to be around. Like they're around in other people, like the movie Fallen with Denzel Washington, like, and then a whole new batch will come and Then a whole nother bet. Well, I ain't seen it in a while. That's when I used to fall for stuff. I used to fall for a lot of stuff. But after seeing that broken record player so many times, I'm like, nah, man, y'all doing something. Cause you gonna do this. Like in my mind, or sometimes I tell them out loud. Like, now that you're doing this, you're gonna do this next. Like a movie playing over with different people's faces, but it's the same movie. Like spilling water on some fabric and it soak in, and you spill some more water on some fabric and you like, I know it's gonna soak in. Like you're gonna soak in right after I spill you. Like, yeah. I'm saying it in a parable and I'm talking about physical liquid too. But yeah, they gonna spill in, they gonna soak in after I spilled them. You're gonna soak in right after this. So I'm like, nah, man, this some kind of broken record player or something. This is where I'm supposed to act like I'm a black man, and then I'm being all kind of more foolishness because it's already foolish, and I'm be like, dang, I knew I shouldn't. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. You won. You can have all that. Like you really can have all that foolishness. So I learned to turn. Well, I was already practicing on turning it around, so I don't feel offended by offensive word. I mean, I don't feel. I don't know how to say it. I don't feel offended. I guess I don't feel. Guess disrespected. If they talk about my mama in a disrespectful way, I guess I don't feel that because my mama will bite you back if you bite her. Now, my mom being a female dog, I don't. Depends on what a dog is to a person, but a four-legged animal with a tail that go bark, I don't know what they're talking about. They might be talking about the female dog next door or somebody. Oh yeah, because if you stay in truth, you can't hear nobody saying your mama something that ain't true. You can't hear it. They talking about somebody else mama, I guess. I can't hear it. That's fortune telling. The soothsayers, fortune telling throughout my life. Why you ain't? That's why you ain't gonna have no friends. They would say. That's why you ain't gonna never have no woman. They would say. To me, that's fortune telling. Soothsayer. It's been cut off because I don't feel that stuff. What I was trying to act like I was a black man, and it was an act, right? It was acting. I knew it was acting, but I was like a bad actor. I was, I was really putting my bad acting into it. But I knew it was acting because I'm not. I always knew I wasn't English, so I gotta act like I hear you disrespecting me. I gotta act like I hear that. I don't act that no more. Oh yeah, I'm good. It's a setup. So they'll be like, "You ain't gonna get you one of them things," and I'm like, "Nope." So what if somebody do this and do that? I'm good, bruh. This the setup right here. I'm good, man. You let God fight your battles, man. Only those with Christ Jesus can relate to what I'm saying, man. For real with them. For real. Because you know you being set up. Period. He said, if the world hated me, if the world hates you, know that it hated me first. And you that's being persecuted for no reason, you know. And then it's like the ones that you would think that would get persecuted. They don't say nothing to them. You know, like the black market of the beast. They don't say nothing to them. Yeah, I would ask them though. I was like, what about I don't say it this way though. But what about the black market of the beast folks? Like, why you don't go and do them like that? That's crazy. Like they be like, that's stupid. Like, oh, so why you never mind. I used to be like, why you do it to me then? Like, and they be like, you your mouth, yeah, it's cause of this. Like, oh, so you ain't gonna do that to the black market of the beast folks, but you'll do it with me. Cause that's crazy to go over there, huh? I see you. It do kind of look crazy for you to go over there and do that though. Like, why you won't do that with the officer? Cause he might charge me. I mean, they don't say it like that, but like you got some sense. I used to ask them. I asked them. Because they seem so tough, when you falsely persecuted. They seem so highly tough, right? They seem rich. I mean, I don't know how worldly rich people, TV rich people is. They act. But these folks seem like they rich, like they said Diddy and stuff, Snooty and like somehow they done got some kind of supervisor position over you or something. You somebody else's child. There's people down the road waiting to control you, man. This is slavery. Hold on. Oh, don't what a woman. Uh, asterisk in the soothsayer. Uh, rinse and repeat. I've been missing all these. I apologize. Great. Timmy screen. Okay. That's Mars. Yeah, it's me just on my other channel. Yes, I have a way of texting, I suppose. Don't believe I'm getting any better either. Venus. Oh, I be trying to connect the dots. The last hour went by too quick. How much time I been on here? 3 hours. Wow. Anyway, leaving phone again, but still listening. Good to hear from you all today. Brings a smile to my day. Thanks. Logical sequence of events. Rinse and repeat. Internet codes. Bye. Groundhog Day. Watch out. Asterisk in the sewer says. Mm-hmm. I think I could hear it. Don't. What a woman? I remember one of my earliest dreams was it a thought. Like it might be the same thing, right? I don't get the difference between a dream and a thought because I can still see it. You know, when you close your eyes and you're in a dream, is it your physical eyes you see it with? Oh, you can have eyes that don't have eyes. I think they call it thinking, daydreaming. Oh, hey, how are you? Well, you can see with your eyes closed. In your dreams, you can. Like your two face. Like you got two faces facing away from one another. I got two faces. I can see with my eyes open and closed. So what does that mean? Those these are the secret sayings which the living Jesus spoke, and which Didymus Judas Thomas wrote down. And he said, whoever finds the interpretation of these sayings will not experience DEATH. Jesus said, let him who seeks continue seeking until he finds. When he finds, he will become troubled. When he becomes troubled, he will be astonished, and he will rule over the all. Jesus said, if those who lead you say to you, see, the kingdom is in the sky, then the birds of the sky will precede you. If they say to you, it is in the sea, then the fish will precede you. Rather, the kingdom is inside of you and it is outside of you. When you come to know yourselves, then you will become known. And when you realize that it is you, and you will realize that it is you who are the sons of the living Father. But if you will not know yourselves, you dwell in poverty, and it is you who are that poverty. So that the Two-Face remind me of this. But it's inside of you and outside of you. So you can see inside and outside. I think you can. Is it like this for y'all? Jesus said, the man old in days would not hesitate to ask a small child 7 days old about the place of life, and he will live. For many who are first will become last, and they will become one and the same. Jesus said, recognize that what is in your sight and that which is hidden from you will become plain to you. For there is nothing hidden which will not become manifest. So a blind man can see. Oh yeah, he got the two face. He can see in his dreams. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even doubt he could see in the daytime, like while he waits. Because I'm thinking it's the same, like your eyes closed 24 hours a day, and like in your dreams, you see even when you woke. Not saying the blind man see you standing there, and he go not bump into you. I'm saying maybe you farther away, or maybe you clear, maybe you're something else to walk into. You on purpose? Who knows? But due to I can see with my eyes closed, they call it dreaming. Then I have eyes, even when they are closed. Power of the mind. Let him who seeks continue seeking until he finds. When he finds, he will become troubled. When he becomes troubled, he will be astonished, and he will rule over the all. Recognize what is in your sight, and that which is hidden from you will become plain to you. For there is nothing hidden which will not become manifest. His disciples questioned him and said to him, do you want us to fast? How shall we pray? Shall we give alms? What diet shall we observe? Jesus said, do not tell lies, and do not do what you hate. For all things are plain in the sight of heaven. For nothing hidden will not become manifest, and nothing covered will remain without being uncovered. From the perspective of the only one thinking, for all things are plain in the sight of heaven, which is to me the air. As I stroll through or walk through, maybe you too, walk through the air with your feet on the ground, and I'm walking through heaven because above my feet is the sky. above my toes or toenails is the sky or heaven. Above the flat, dry land is the sky. They call it the horizon. So all things are plain in the sight of heaven. It says plain to me like it could be flat or like plain, a plain bag of chips, like it's just plain, regular. Jesus said, "Blessed is the lion which becomes man when consumed by man, and cursed is the man whom the lion consumes, and the lion becomes man." So the lion, to me, El Ion, it's the son, the El Ion, which becomes man when man consumes it. Call it, oh, cursed is the man that's a solar power panel, right? So blessed is the man which becomes man. Blessed is the lion, I mean, which becomes man when consumed by man. Solar calculator. And cursed is the man whom the lion consumes, and the lion becomes man, which is don't worship the sun. Because you are the solar calculator. So the solar light becomes man when man consumes it. But cursed is the man whom the solar the sun consumes, and the sun becomes man. So I say your face is on the sun. And he said, the man is like a wise fisherman who cast his net into the sea and drew it up from the sea full of a small fish. Among them, the wise fisherman found a fine large fish. He threw all the small fish back into the sea and chose the large fish without difficulty. Whoever has ears to hear, let him hear. I'm feeling to see the wholeness of it with, like he's saying, inside of you and outside of you. And the wholeness of it is it's a large fish. The wholeness of your existence. The small fish in the net one pulls up is within, like Jonah in the whale, within the whole giant fish or the whole fish. The whole thing is a fish. Jesus said, now the sword went out, took a handful of seed and scattered them. Some fell on the road. The birds came and gathered them up. Others fell on the rock, did not take root in the soil, and did not produce ears. And others fell on thorns. They choked the seeds, and worms ate them. And others fell on the good soil, and it produced good fruit. It bore 60 per measure and 120 per measure. I see many things with that. I see myself with others spreading seeds, and I see myself within myself spreading seeds. For 1 second, 60 seconds, and 120 seconds. So when you inside the second, you'll be inside the hour. And with line upon line, precept upon precept, fish upon fish. It'll be all of the above. It'll be all of the above. Jesus said, I have cast fire upon the world, and see, I am guarding it until it blazes. Jesus said, this heaven will pass away, and the one above it will pass away. The dead are not alive, and the living will not die. In the days when you consume what is dead, you made it what is alive. When you come to dwell in the light, what will you do? On the day when you were one, you became two. But when you become two, what will you do? Like I was speaking about the dreaming, I have eyes. And though these eyes be closed, I still can see. And I'm feeling that even when your eyes close, if you alive, you never die. And the days when you consume what is dead or TV, the dollar, things that don't have life in it, you made it alive. Like the men of renown, sons of God, seen the daughters of men and took wives of their choosing. And they made it what is alive, like the dollar, like George Washington. It's not alive. And it never lived. So 1,000 years ago, or even a million, if it's a such thing, it was me, or it is me, because I'm the only one thinking. So on the day when you were one, you became two. When you come to dwell in the light, like the two faces, eyes closed, eyes open, what will you do? On the day when you were one, you became two. Let me go shine light on this situation, y'all. I always had to shine light on the situation. I ain't had to say nothing. Okay, where was I? Day you became. So he was saying that the dead are not alive and the living will not die. So that's like one and two. So on the day when you were one, you became two. The one living like a million years ago is such a thing. I was there. I am there. That's me still with the one day when you were one, you became two. But when you become two, what will you do? So it's like to tell myself what going to sleep is, or to pass away. It's like I'm dwelling in the light, and sleep is a place of nothing. But that's a lie, because I am the only um, perspective to visualize anyone or anything. But when you become two, what will you do? Remind myself that I am one and go back home and always be one. But that's why I came to tell myself this. The disciples said to Jesus, "We know that you will depart from us. Who is to be our leader?" Jesus said to them, "Wherever you are to go to James the righteous, for whose sake heaven and earth came into being." Well, I say, you can't understand how to spell, so you go and put your training wheels back on, and you drink the milk before you get on your meat, um, so that you can get back on your horse. For whose sake heaven and earth came into being. Like, for heaven and earth came into being to me through the King James Bible. So when I when I fell asleep due to being understanding how to speak, um, the one in me who is alive, he telling me, "Hey, Wayne, hey, you sleep." I'm not asleep. Kind of like you cut off from your father, like you far there, and in the other place called the dream, you far there. So it's like you cut off from your other place, and which is back to the in the days when you consume what is dead, you made it alive, and in that place that you or I imagined to be dead was still alive. So I separated from, which is I became two, right? Because I came to dwell in the light, which is those who seek to save his life will lose it. And he who hates his life in this world will gain his eternal life. What will you do? Hate my life in this world. The disciples said to Jesus, "We know that you would depart from," I already read that. But all of these to me is linked. The first one with the second with the first, the third with the second and the first, the fourth with the, So I'm on number 13, which goes all the way back to the first. Jesus said to his disciples, "Compare me to someone and tell me whom I am like." Simon Peter said to him, "You are like a righteous angel." Matthew said to him, "You are like a wise philosopher." Thomas said to him, "Master, my mouth is wholly incapable of saying whom you are like." Jesus said, "I am not your master. Because you have drunk, you have become intoxicated from the bubbling spring which I have measured out," which is, I'm making a bunch of noise, and inside of you is you the only one thinking to interpret what I'm saying. To me, that's what I feel it's saying. and and he took him and withdrew and told him three things. When Thomas returned to his companions, see what I'm saying? Watch this, right? When Thomas returned to his companions, they asked him, "What did Jesus say to you?" Thomas said to them, "If I tell you one of the things which he told me, you will pick up stones and throw them at me. A fire will come out of the stones and burn you up." So when you tell people what I just told you, you're the only one thinking. And you just making a bunch of noise, and they telling themselves what you saying because they the only one thinking. And they'll pick up stones to cast them at you, and what's in the stones will burn them up. Like when I say somebody talking junk to you, or shit, then you really, if you interpret it, you talking junk or shit to yourself, because no one ever taught you how to hear junk. No one ever taught you how to hear shit. Who taught you that? You pick those stones, cast them, and they'll burn you up. You feel what I'm saying? Jesus said to them, "If you fast, you will give rise to sin for yourselves. And if you pray, you will be condemned. And if you give alms, you will do harm to your spirits. When you go into any land and walk about in the districts, if they receive you, eat what they will set before you, and heal the sick among them. But what goes into your mouth will not defile you, but that which issues from your mouth, it is that which will defile you." To me, it right back to they talking shit, bro. Yeah, eat shit and live, right? I don't, you know what I mean. I think you might know. So if you interpretate that and you come out your mouth, you will be defiled. Yeah, you will. If you interpretate they talking shit to you talking it to yourself. That's my. Everybody have their own interpretation. That's what I'm saying. Everybody have their own research. Do your own research. Jesus said, "When you see one who was not born of woman, prostrate yourselves on your faces and worship him. That one is your father." Right back to my two faces, and I can see with my eyes closed. It's called dreaming here on earth. Okay? But that's the father. Like when you dreaming and you see people, I guess, or whatever you. Yeah, you and your father are one, and it's not born a woman. Prostrate yourself on your face. When you look and see what's in front of you will become plain to you. The meaning of prostrate.
Here's the definition of prostrate: lying stretched out on the ground with one's face downward.
To cast oneself face down on the ground in humility, submission, or adoration. To lay flat as on the ground. To throw down level with the ground. To overthrow, overcome, or reduce to helplessness. Did he say, hold on, did he say face or faces? See, I think I'm right on track. Hold on. Faces. In the dream place, I feel you. I mean, I'm the only one dreaming though, right? But I feel in your dream place, you have a face. And your physical eyes maybe not open. Jesus said, men think, men means to think. Men think perhaps that it is peace which I have come to cast upon the world. They do not know that it is decision which I have come to cast upon the earth: fire, sword, and war. For there will be five in a house. Three will be against two, and two against three. The father against the son, and the son against the father, and they will stand solitary. Dissension. He said it is dissension. What is the meaning of dissension?
Here's the definition of dissension: disagreement that leads to discord.
Okay. In the house, right? I was telling you that when they talking junk to you, is you talking junk to yourself. And if you realize this, you will start to come back home and they gonna pick at you, which is you inside yourself, gonna pick at you because you found out you was naked and you became ashamed. So you're gonna battle with yourself on the inside, father against son and son against father, especially if you call someone father upon the earth. What your daddy say, or your mentor, or even your president, the science teacher, you're gonna be maybe well battling with them, which is you, but they really never told you anything. So when you walk about in the district, if they receive you, eat what they will set before you, and heal the sick among them. So they would say, "Well, you can't save the world." I'm like, "World, bro, the world don't exist, bro. It was only for that one. It was for you." I felt because I'm all of them acting like I'm all of them, and I feel like most people cannot hear me or comprehend me. So I already know it's one in out there or in there that can hear me. So I put on a show for you that can hear me. Well, it's for them too, but it was for you that can hear me. So what goes into your mouth will not defile you. But that which issues from your mouth, it is that which will defile you. Defile means to take away, defile. What does defile mean?
Here's the definition of defile: sully, mar, or spoil.
I'm looking for a word that shows degrade, right? Degrade is a synonym for defile, which is when you don't pass your grade or you get a lower position on your job, you was degraded. Yeah. They remove your grade, like they took you from a C to a F or something, for example. Yeah. So when you defile, you removing files like you deleting a file. Like you deleting a file off your computer. Yeah, you defiled your computer. Or you degraded it. Like you're gonna get an upgrade. You're gonna degrade it to upgrade it. So what issues out my mouth, it defiles. Which is I wonder why y'all talking. You already walking. Why you got a word for walking? Why do I have a word for walk? Jesus said, okay, I already said that. Jesus said, men think, I read that. Jesus said, I shall give you what no eye has seen, and what no ear has heard, and what no hands has touched, and what has never occurred to the human mind. Hey, you the only one thinking. Like, and you the only one ever heard people. You the only one ever seen people. Wayne, they said that Jesus was not real. But Jesus is real, bro. Because I can hear him. Oh, yeah, I'm telling you. The truth lives. Like, are you true? Yeah. I guess, I mean, it's a stupid question, but I know people of the world is not, but it's not sleep, if. But are you alive? Yeah. The truth lives. I want to say it's a living, breathing being. Truth is alive. The disciple said to Jesus, tell us how our end will be. Jesus said, have, have you discovered then the beginning that you look for the end? For where the beginning is, there will the end be. Blessed is he who will take his place in the beginning. He will know the end and will not experience death. To me, I'm the first one to ever see people on the earth. Like it's like the first this next parable go with the first one. And the first send it. The first parable go with a blank space, which is me standing there attempting to read it. Blessed is he who will take his place in the beginning. For before I found out about Abraham, I am. Before I found out I was on earth, I am on earth. So I'm the first one to ever seen people. I'm the last one to ever see people. I'm the first one that ever heard people talking. I'm the last one. I'm the first one to ever see someone first in line, and I'm the last one to see someone last in line. Jesus said, blessed is he who came into being before he came into being. If you become my disciples and listen to my word, these stones will minister to you. For there are 5 trees for you in paradise, which remain undisturbed, summer and winter, and whose leaves do not fall. Whoever becomes acquainted with them will not experience death. So that one right there, I always ponder on that one. But I think I got an idea to do to I'm in the two-faced state of mind, and then in the dream place, I can see that there are trees that remain undisturbed, summer and winter. And he said, blessed is he who came into being before he came into being. Kind of like the amputee or even the tree leaves. When you cut it, the life is still there. So those leaves never fall. In your dream place, I don't want to call it world, but in your dream place, the leaves never fall because your physical eyes, I'm suspecting, is not functioning, but you can see. And I guess you're walking and touching things too, I guess. So you still have legs and arms in your dream place, which I feel is the same for the trees and all life. The leaves never fall. Those are the giant trees that was cut down or put in the place to imagine they're cut down. But they not. They still there. This friend of mine or this yeah. This friend of mine had a app on their phone. And on the app they were like, here Wayne, they were like, look at this, Wayne. And I was wondering like why they giving me this to look at. So I looked at it and she was like, aim it at me. Like aim the camera at me. But when I looked at it, it was just a dark screen. And then I aimed it at her and a light came up like in place of where she was. So as I move it around or away from her, it's like she was the light on the phone. I'm like, well, let me look at myself, right? So I turned the phone towards me and bent my head around it to see, and I was a golden tree. I was a golden tree on her phone. So I'm thinking that's probably why she was like, look at this, because you a golden tree on here. I'm like, why I'm a tree and she's just a spot of light? I don't know if anyone know about that app. Share it with me. Good night, brother. Damn. Oh man, it's your education, Wayne. Like, yeah, it's them A's inside of you. You want to get them straight A's with these folks, and yeah, that's what you fighting. You're like your doppelganger. So he made, yeah. So it's you. It's not him. Well, the brother be like, me, my Lord, not yours. Like, and I get it. Like, it's you, not him. Cain, Cain. Oh, he say, I do all these things. I made the good and the evil. Hey, hey, my forever friend. You over there in the dream place, huh? That's where you came from. You came from the dream place. That's very well where cats go. Uh, with their 9 lives. What you need? You need something? Well, most of the time you need something when you do this. I'm coming to see what you need. All right. The disciples said to Jesus, tell us what the kingdom of heaven is like. He said to them, it's like a mustard seed. It is the smallest of all seeds, but when it falls on tilled soil, it produces a great plant and becomes a shelter for birds of the sky. You fall on tilled soil or prostrate yourself on your face, right? Or you fall on the tilled soil like I'm the tilled, like until I get there, where I am the tilled. And you fall in place of one's existence, but you the only one thinking on your life. And it becomes a shelter for birds of the sky. So like the all the people in your hair, in your afro, like the stars is the naps of my hair. And all the people of the birds are resting in my branches, which is me that exists. Mary said to Jesus, whom are your disciples like? He said, they are like children who have settled in a field which is not theirs. When the owners of the field come, they will say, let us have back our field. They will undress in their presence in order to let them have back their field and to give it back to them. Therefore, I say, if the owner of a house knows that the thief is coming, he will begin his vigil before he comes and will not let him dig through into his house of his domain to carry away his goods. You then, be on your guard against the world. Arm yourselves with great strength, lest the robbers find a way to come to you, for the difficulty which you expect will surely materialize. Let there be among you a man of understanding. When the grain ripens, He came quickly with his sickle in his hand and reaped it. Whoever have ears to hear, let him hear. Thinking we comprehend. Jesus said, but Jesus saw infants being suckled. He said to his disciples, these infants being suckled are like those who enter the kingdom. They say to him, shall we then as children enter the kingdom? Jesus said to them, when you make the two one, and when you make the inside like the outside, and the outside like the inside, and the above like the below, and when you make the male and the female one and the same, so that the male not be male nor the female, and when you fashion eyes in place of an eye, and a hand in place of a hand, and a foot in place of a foot, and a likeness in place of a likeness, then will you enter the kingdom. But I say you put your finger on the mirror, it point back, your finger point back at you. When you make the two one, in the days you was one, you became two. And you make the inside like the outside. And the dream place is I want to say reverse reflection. Oh, yeah, we want to look in the mirror in my dream place. Huh? Back to that talking SHIT to me. No, I'm talking it to myself. So when you point at the mirror, the Father point back to you, the one that was not born of woman. Prostrate yourself on your face. Everything I do, the Father do, and everything the Father do, I do. So on that skyscraper is me talking on this device on that tree, on everything, in the sky, everywhere. Jesus said, I shall choose you one out of 1,000, one out of 1,000, and two out of 10,000, and they shall stand as a single one. That's what I'm saying. Like they be like, some people like, it's not just one son of God, it's many. One, bruh. Like, you the only one. I could try to explain the sun to you. I could try, I could try to tell you what red look like. You the only one that ever seen red, Wayne. And the thief come and say, hey, that's red and blue and green. And you the only one that see red. The father against the son against the father. Like you're debating with your reflection. And you become a single solitary one, right? Like you debating with your reflection, or I am, to get an A. So me and the father be against each other, like back to back, or like you standing back to back against each other. I point my finger at the mirror, it points back at me. Yeah, you're a mirror. No, I'm you. Like, no, I'm you. No, you're a mirror. No, I'm you. Like, 1 out of 1,000, and 2 out of 10,000. So the reflection, you on the reflection of the 10,000 people. You are the reflection on the 10,000s of people. His disciples said to him, "Show us the place where you are, since it is necessary for us to seek it." He said to them, "Whoever has ears, let him hear. There is light within a man of light, and he lights up the whole world. If he does not shine, he is darkness." So when I was doing the diagrams of the world, right, it's me shining light on it. So I am the light of the world, literally. There is light within a man of light, right? So inside of one, he can see nighttime, you can see daytime, right? Therefore, you are light. You can see the nighttime. Yeah. You can see the invisible and the visible. You can see there's nothing there. Yeah. Then you are light. Yeah, I'm gonna end it with that one, but I'm gonna end it with this. So I'll say I'm on variable 25. If I remember when I come back, parable 25. I can read that one. It's a short one. Jesus said, "Love your brother like yourself. Guard him like the pupil of your eye." It's let her roll. All right, y'all. Y'all have a beautiful day. Her story, cats be always needing something. Yeah, needing and needing. My kitty Missy needs a blanket. Y'all have a beautiful day in the light of your far day air. I love you all greatly.